everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks.
Forced one-line maps with as much tarmac as possible. As possible. As possible.
Hello everyone, Pat here. I have played full speed in Trackmania for many years, but my true passion has always been tech-heavy tracks. Tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania. I actually prefer tech-heavy tracks. I don't like full speed in Trackmania.
Bye. How are we all doing? Phenomenal. Excellent. What's up? It felt weird. Hello, Victor. Hello, Jason. Do I play on mouse and keyboard? No, I use a steering wheel. Hello, game dev. Have I ever tried Trackmania on console? Actually, no. I don't even own the console. I haven't owned the console in... Well, a modern console. I haven't owned one in like 7 years. I think. Maybe even longer than that. Hang on. Because I had an Xbox 360 till like 20... Oh, actually, it's been 10 years. Since 2015. Last time I had a modern console. Thanks for the good luck. That's ancient by today's standards? Yeah, well... I owned one from like 2010 to 2015. The only console I have at the moment is a PS2. And even then, I haven't used it in a very long time. I just use it once a year for nostalgia. Yeah, it's because I swapped to PC gaming in 2015. Well, 2000. Yeah, that's when I was like, I didn't own a console anymore after 2015. But like, first time I used a PC for gaming was 2010. But I got my own PC in 2015 for the first time. In that very same PC, I won my first TMGL title with. Still have it. I don't use it anymore, but I still have it. You're still trying to get TMNF AO6 AT? Dude, that AT is so hard. That's easily the hardest AT in TMNF. Please tell me that's 14 minutes and not 14 hours? Yeah, this is a 14-minute track. 13 minutes if you get no respawns. Wait. Hang on, let me check something. Oh, it doesn't cover it up. Good. The heart rate doesn't get in the way of the medals. It's so cooked, I know, right? You just saw the voted TMWT. Congrats on the first win. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's a good start to the season. What was my favorite game on the 360? Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Like, for me, that's the best. Still, for me, one of the best shooters I've ever played. Like both the campaign and the multiplayer, and the zombies actually as well. Speedrun campaign on console. What settings do you have on console? Like, is it possible to rebind buttons and stuff like that? What does Bedge mean? Oh, it's an emote. If you have 7TV installed, you can see when you write Bedge with a capital B that an emote will appear. You can also see it on the chat on screen. Although if you subscribe, you get a Mudda Bedge emote, which is a penguin sleeping in bed. World of War Zombies was lit. Nice. Yeah, it was. Oops. What was my favorite weapon in Black Ops 2? The semi-auto sniper. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a semi-automatic sniper, like the first one. Black Ops 2 Zombie was so good. Yeah, I know. Like, it had my favorite map was Origins. That's from Black Ops 2. You only have half the camera options? The WAR 2000? No, that's Modern Warfare. That's not Black Ops. I think I don't remember the name of it, but I know what it looked and sounded like. Don't remember the name of the Black Ops 2 one. Used to be a high rounds and Easter eggs nerd. Nice. I've actually, in my spare time, I've been playing Origins, like doing speedruns of the Easter egg, just in my spare time, just for fun. I don't use any tricks or anything, I just do it like the intended way. So the step 2 and 3 takes so long, and they're so RNG dependent, but I still find it fun to do. But it's like in the world records, they do tricks where you don't have to enter all the robots. It's limited with what you can change? Yeah, that sounds about right for console. It's usually quite limited. SVU, that's it, SVU. That's what the weapon was called. That's the black weapon that was my favorite weapon on Black Ops 2. That with the thermal scope. It just, semi-automatic sniper rifles were just my favorite to use. I don't know, I just found something both entertaining and satisfying about spamming a sniper rifle. Like the M21 in Modern Warfare was my favorite to use. And like the M14 in Modern Warfare 3 was like semi-automatic rifles. I just really like using them. I also really enjoyed using shotguns and rocket launchers. I was that kind of a player. Spamming semi-automatic snipers, using shotguns and rocket launchers. That was my playstyle. You keep crashing on Reunion for World Tour? Yeah, it's a hard map. World Tour maps are hard. M14 with a scope goated? Yeah, sounds about right. You swear the last ramp in the AO6 have a 99% chance of bugging? Yeah. And even if you don't bug on that, you probably bug on the landing after. Or something. Or you go slightly too fast and overjump. Another map I actually really loved playing in Zombies is Transit, like in Black Ops 2. I really liked playing that. Like not even doing the Easter egg or anything. I think I only ever did one of the Easter eggs. But I really enjoyed doing the high rounds on that. I think my highest ever round was 55 on Transit. I used to stay in the area between the bus stop and... It's halfway between the area on the right, if I remember correct. Like the burger shop, I think it is. It's like the halfway between there. That's where I used to... That was my favorite spot to like kill hordes. I do also remember playing on Moon with my friend, like, I don't know, whenever that came out, like 12 years ago. And we were playing on console, and we got to round 48 or something. And our game crashed because there was too many things on the map. And we found out that, because we kept planting claymores as like backup if we ran out of ammo. And we had so many claymores that it crashed our game. It's like, oh, okay, that can happen. That game was going so good too. Like we did the Easter egg, we had all the perks, we had our weapons, it was great. And then the game crashed. I think, oh, okay. What game? So the Moon thing was on Black Ops 1, and Transit was Black Ops 2. Mind you, it was on Xbox, so it makes sense that there's too much stuff. Console didn't have enough memory. This is a decent run. I'm still 1 second down. Oh, never mind. Ah, okay. Gotta play a little map anyway. If I get to here, I'll respawn once or twice if I crash. God. Oh, so yeah, I'm glad I woke up early this morning to watch the race. Got to see Oscar take the lead in the championship. The race itself wasn't very exciting, but the result is cool. And Leclerc, what a drive from Leclerc. Absolute beast. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Dang it. Oh, nice nosedive. What? Okay, interesting. Still kept decent speed, so I'm okay with that. Who drove the AT for this map? Ski Freak. The author. Oh, like the leader of the project. This map is built by 12 people, I think. You can see the names of the authors pop up when it's like they're part of the map, and there's multiple people. Like some authors build multiple parts. So when I see one, I'll let you know. Like. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Ugh! Please. Oh. Such a big time loss. Alright, I don't think this can PB, but I'll finish the run just to see the map. Like, I'm still not fully comfortable with the whole map yet, so good to get some repetitions in. By the way, did I put exclamation team in the title? I don't know if I did. Because I updated the command. I don't know if I put in the title. I didn't? Okay. That's an easy fix. Come on. I think I might cam 3 that just for the angle. Because I don't see exactly the height I'm gonna get. No? It's not what I wanted. Oh, it's slow. This is the for me, this is the hardest part of the map. It's good to practice this, figure it out. That's fine, I guess. I like it to be a bit quicker. I guess I landed with good speed, but I landed quite far. Does jet lag racing only exist for the World Tour? For now, yeah. At least as far as I know. Oh. Plus 20 speed. I didn't even know that was possible there. Damn. Unless I had that really bad in my PB, which is entirely possible. But I feel like this speed is something I don't normally see here. Very clean. Lovely. Okay, double air brake. Remember that. Nice. Whoop. I don't need to greed that section, I just need to make it. Save at most a couple of turns with greeding, because the speed resets very quickly. Oh, maybe a bit more, maybe like 3/10. Smooth section so far. Didn't mean to air control those. Oopsie. -17. Either my PB was really fast or this is really slow. That's gonna be a run killer for sure, like when I start getting them more often. Oh. Not dead. Ah, you can jump a lot lower than... It looks like you can't jump that low, but you actually can. It's really low speed, but should be fine. Oh wow, giga low speed. Come on. not bad. 2 minutes off PB. Take that. Who came up with the jet lag name? W, man. Came up with it. Virtual did. Oh, excuse me. That's a jet lag. When am I gonna have my first tournament? Or release practice to it? We actually already had our first tournament on Saturday. And we won. So, yeah. And, taking the week off. I'm gonna wait till EMEA plays, like Europe, Middle East, Africa. Next week. And, take notes. And then go back to practice. So, yeah. Hey, Benny, happy Easter. Hey, Killian, thank you very much. Is Jay like... Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, already said. No one you're friends with play Trackmania, so you can't do World Tour? Well, if you join the World Tour Discord, you can find it, dude. Copium timer? Oh yeah, let's guess the Copium time. What do we reckon the no respawn is? I'm gonna say 13:11. That felt like a pretty slow Copium run. What streams were often? Excellent. Love to see it. Alright. Let's check it out. Survey says 13:11. On the money. I didn't guess the decimal, but close enough. Oh, I just realized I left my cup of water upstairs. Cock. This map new? Yes and no. It was released recently, as far as I'm aware, but it was built in 2022. Three months? Wait, really? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Boing. Why the big gap? Well, I guess not many people have played it. Or, like, it is a very hard map to drive one shot. So, yeah. Doing this without respawning is very, very hard. Oof. Ugh! What? I didn't slide. That's okay. Oh my goodness, that was low. What? What was that? That sucks. What a blunder. Still, this run can still be me. No, don't go there. Hey guys, did you know that there was 2 Australian drivers on the podium today in Formula 1? There was Oscar Piastri and there was Mad Max. There's a podium? Yeah, in Formula 1. The top 3. Will I go for AT on this? I am going for AT on this. I mean, this run's not AT pace, but any improvement I can get, I'll take. Ah! Not even close. This is still pretty good. Not the plus 20 speed I had before, but definitely take it. Ay! I don't think I have enough speed. If I make it, it's like, yeah. I don't think so. Because I messed up that jump. It's better that time. Even that time, I barely made it. That's really good speed. Yep. Ay, 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 ay. That's all good. This run can still PB. It's fine. Nice. Aww. What? Disagree with that. Oh my god. I've forgotten how to do this section. There we go. What? Face planet? Okay, this is not looking good. It might not be able to PB, but it's still a very good, like, no respawn time. I can maintain some speed at least. Oh, oh, not even close. Yeah, it's also a bit of speed there, but it's whatever. What? So many mistakes now. Last few minutes. This run can still PB. This run cannot PB anymore. I know this because I was clean from me to the end. I remember. Nice. No, what am I doing? I didn't want to slide there. Or like, why not slide? I thought I was angled more to the right than I actually was. Alright, decent run. Very decent. Oh, almost exactly 15 minutes. I'll take that, that's a good run. It's hard, is it hard to remember the whole map? When it's a long map, especially when it's long? Yeah. I mean, I'm remembering more and more of it now. Like, I know it. I can see, like, I can see the map like 30 seconds ahead. What modes of wheelbase do I have? I have an R9. How hard are the last two speed checks? Depends how clean or how much speed you have from the parts before it. But if you can get to 800 speed on the grass before the big jump, uphill reactor flat, then it's pretty easy. I reckon it's a 1305. That's pretty close to AT pace. I reckon that was a very, very fast run. That's my guess. So I'm going to say 1305.8. Yeah, we're guessing the Copium time road well. Do I sim race by any chance? Nope. I was planning to last year, but I just never did. And now I've lost interest in trying because this game's too much fun. $1306.7. That is a new Copium PB. New Copium PB. I knew it was pretty good. XTXOX, congratulations, you win nothing. I'll love it if I want some chains. I don't. I think I would enjoy rally sim racing the most. I think just normal circuit racing I wouldn't enjoy that much. Yeah, the AT is very good. Very, very good. It's actually faster than any Copium time that Ski Freak got. Oh yeah, the animal with 3 letters in its name, the Family Feud. Yeah, it's a good one. Or a Copium of their own? No, Ski Freak said that this time he drove was better than any Copium time he did. He just had the run. That was better than any Cope run. Oi, oi, oi. Not dead. Really? That's unfortunate. Clean run equals world record. Actually, not even a clean run. Just less than 80 seconds of respawns, basically. Hey, Anomaly, what's up? ZF Julian 2468. Nice parking. Thanks. What? No way. Hello, General Midi. What's up? Any gym nerds here? Is there a respawn surely easier on this? If you're talking about easier than Deep Fair, then yes, much easier. Still very hard. Slightly? Is slightly a gym nerd? Oh, there's something I wanted to brag about. Like people that would understand what I'm talking about. Like reading textbooks in the gym, no. Like people who work out. You'll understand it. Alright, well I've been doing I've been strengthening my shoulder stabilizers for the last month. And I was doing the external shoulder rotation with the cable today, and I actually felt the correct muscle doing the work for the first time. Like, damn, I unlocked it. It felt like I leveled up and put it like gear on or something. I was like, oh, that's what it's supposed to feel like. Oh. Because that is such a those external rotators are so hard to like use like consciously. Because yeah, my shoulder stabilizers are so weak, so like super weak, and so I've been trying to strengthen them. And this is like the first time where I have had the mind muscle connection today. I'm like, oh, that's what it's supposed to feel like. Okay. And I was able to do it by taking my pinky and ring finger off the grip and having the thumb over grip. Like, I knew about the thumb over already, but taking the two grippy, like power grip fingers off made a big difference. Because yeah, I when I started going back to the gym about 6 weeks ago, I was learning the exercises and I was doing them properly, but I was getting what I now know is an overload of or rather my rotator cuff not being strong enough to stabilize the muscles, and as well as my lower traps. Yeah, I've been doing scapular stability and rotator cuff exercise for like the last 3 weeks now. What's the easiest track to get champion medal in the campaign? I actually have no idea. I've only done the first 5 tracks. But usually the later tracks are easier because less people play them. Also, it depends what you're good at. Like, if you're good at full speed, or if you're really good at ice, you'll probably find map 5 be quite easy. Actually, no, not really. That's wrong. If you're good at ice wiggles, which is not many people, then map 5 is probably pretty easy for you. Yeah, I haven't played enough of I haven't gotten all the champ medals yet, so I don't know which one. Oh, 8 isn't too bad? I guess so, yeah. Map 3 isn't so bad because there's a trick. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Side lateraling 20 kilos is almost impossible? Bruh, I can barely even side lateral 2 kilos. Like, because when I do side lateral, I try not to shrug my shoulder at all, and it is so hard. Like, instead of lifting the weight up, I try to, like, lift it out to my side as far as I can. Like, I reach out sideways rather than up. And it helps. Because if I try to lift it up, I shrug my shoulders unintentionally. The point is to lift it sideways? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what the middle delt does. Like, if you look at how like the way the muscle fiber is, that's exactly what it's supposed to do. Bending the knees can help with not shrugging the shoulder. Oh yeah, I do have a slight... I do bend slightly in the knees and also forward from the hips. Because that lines up with the muscle fibers a bit better. But I haven't done side lateral raises in a bit because I've been doing rotator cuff stuff. Dang it. Am I gymming for the sake of TM? It's more for my... It has a benefit for Trackmania, but it's mainly for my physical health. Like for my long-term health. And also for like a boost of oxygen in the system, if that makes sense. Getting the heart pumping. It just gives me something to do. Gives me a reason to leave the house. Get some exercise. It gives me a goal. It's actually a really convenient distance from home because it's about a 15-minute walk. So I get a nice amount of cardio in as well on the way there and on the way back. Congrats on the new team. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have long-term goals for the gym. Stuff that I'm expecting to take a few years, if not longer. Like, I want to be able to do 15 pull-ups in one set. That in itself was already really hard. Like, the most I've ever done is 8. And that was a while ago. I want to be able to bench press 3 digits. Overhead press, I'm not sure what I want as a goal. My main goal right now is to just be able to do the movement properly without shoulder pain. How am I with push-ups and plank? At the moment, the most push-ups I can do in once is like 6. 6 or 7. 3-digit pounds or kilos? Kilograms. And deadlift, my PB for 2 reps is 120 kilos. So I want to beat that. But that, again, was a long time ago when I used to frequent the gym. Bench press PB, I never tried 1 rep max, but my 4 to 6 rep max is was 60 something kilograms. It was never that great, but now that I know what I know about scapular stability and rotator cuff, I think that was why it was not as strong as it could have been. Like, given how much time I was putting in, or how many sessions I put in. Yeah, Obi Bob Prime, thanks for the 12 years in the blanket game. Welcome back. When I used to be able to do 40 push-ups in one set, like a long time ago. But they weren't like good. They weren't the best quality push-ups. I was going all the way down to the ground and all the way up, but like my shoulders weren't completely stable, as I now know, and I was using a little bit of momentum. Like, I wasn't pausing between repetitions. So now every time I do push-ups or any repetition, I like pause at like where it's the heaviest basically. So the push-up, I pause at the bottom briefly. In the pull-up, I like squeeze myself up to the top and hold myself there briefly. I had a really good nose boost setup and I missed it. Oh damn. Yeah. My number one focus is doing things properly and making sure I have stable, like the correct stable muscles. Oh, damn it. Well, it's not even the eccentric that I'm focusing on. It's more about making sure that I can hold myself at the top of the movement, that I'm using the full range of motion. I've always made sure to use the eccentric part to go slowly down. That part I was always good at, but the actually holding myself at the peak of the movement. And like if I can't do that, then I don't count it as a rep. I definitely like removed a lot of my ego from my training now compared to what it was used to be, which does make a difference. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'll keep going. Never mind. No, I won't. Definitely will prevent injuries. Well, yeah, my shoulder weakness has been bothering me for a long time, and this is the only way I can stop that from being a weakness now, from being a bottleneck. It's like, it's either I do this or I don't do it at all. And so I'm like, alright. That's how it's gonna go. You don't think YouTube chat is syncing? Sometimes people join the stream and then rewind and forget they've rewinded and they're behind by like 2 minutes. Does happen. Or unless you're meaning something else. Dang it. Nice, ready for revenge. Nice. Am I doing pull-ups from straight arms? Yeah, I always go to straight arms. And on the first... Well, I do warm-up sets of scapular pull-ups now. I don't do full weight. I'm nowhere near strong enough for that. At the moment, but I do just straight arm scapular pull-ups, like just a few reps, making sure I'm like stabilizing the shoulders properly, and then I hold it there and start doing the reps. By the way, if you want to know what it's like to use your back muscles and you've never tried it, or you like struggle with it, tuck your elbows into your side, and then try to touch your elbows behind your back, and then rotate your torso. You should feel, if you do it properly, you should feel a very intense squeeze on one side of your back. Say again. So you tuck your elbows into your side, and then you pull your elbows behind your back and you try to touch them together, like as hard as you can, and then you rotate your torso. Like twist your torso to one side. If you do it properly, you should be using your big back muscles. That's the one you use to pull up. Sitting or standing, it's easier when standing. Much easier when standing. What's my least favorite feature on this map so far? I don't really care about that. I don't really care. I just like playing the map. Do I have any resources I recommend for gym stuff? I follow Athlete X on YouTube. He has many good tips. Well, they have many good tips for doing exercises properly. Really good warm-up routines as well. I recommend Athlete X. I learned a lot from that channel. Athlete X. Like ATH Elliot. Yeah, Julian said it. You wonder if the muscles you built from arcade drumming games has helped you through? Maybe. Could do. You can't touch your elbows behind your back anymore? Well, I'd be surprised if you could. But the point is, like, to use your big back muscles, that's what you want to be doing. Tucking your elbows into your sides and then trying to touch them behind your back. And then even more so to rotate to one side. Rotate your torso. Yeah, hence Jimmy. I'm glad you enjoy the FS server content. I haven't done it for a couple of weeks, but I intend to. This Friday. This coming Friday. Trackmania is killing your gains. That's right. If you watch enough of his videos, there's like 3 hours worth of things you should be doing every day. You don't have to do all of them, obviously, but they're just things you can do to improve your health. Holy moly. Wow. You eating chocolate as I said that? Well, I ate chocolate. I ate chocolate today. Chocolate's cool. Only reason you watch play TM? Is it... So you can blame it for you not being active? Ah, fair enough. The thing about being active or just like being productive in general, it's so hard to get the ball rolling because it's one of those things you need the motivation to do the thing, but the motivation comes from doing the thing. So it's a paradox. You need the motivation, but it's action that creates motivation. Stuff. And yeah, it's not something that I do consistently either, and for good reason. I do it in bursts. So my routine I'm going for at the moment is 6 weeks on, 3 weeks off. prevents burnout and just allows like things that allows you to get a full recovery. Gym burnout is an interesting concept. Well, it's because it takes a toll on your nervous system, especially when you're really like putting in a lot of effort. It does take a toll on your nervous system and your grip strength. So taking that couple of weeks break so that your nervous system can recover properly and so that your grip strength, you know, comes back. And also, I find that I put more effort into sessions when I do it like that. Whereas if I'm going all the time, it's like my efforts become lackluster. It's hard to stay motivated. Alright, turtle blender. No, turtle bender. Turtle blender. Jesus. Yeah, have a good bench, man. Thanks for stopping by. That's really slow. I'm gonna make this. Right, easily. What? What do you mean? Think about picking up table tennis now? I used to play table tennis a long time ago. It's really fun. If I were to go back to playing a regular sport, it'd probably be table tennis. Hey, Guido, what's up, man? Just came back from rowing? Nice. That's nice. Oh! Wait. I'm really slow, but maybe I can still make it. Wait. Maybe it's fine. I'm like minus 40 speed compared to what I normally am. But maybe this still works. Oh, am I gonna make this jump? Oh, barely. But now this is scuffed. Oh, that still works. This is like the worst one-shot run I've had to this point. Like the slowest, but it's a one-shot. Alright, now I'm back up to the speed I'd expect here. And I'm dead. This run can still PB. Got like 10 hours of airtime there. It's just not good. Nice nosedive. Really good speed. Ugh! Not dead. Dead. Ooh. That's fine. Okay, good. Whoa! Good angle. That's what we want. Not dead. Good speed. That's excellent speed. Uh-oh. Oh! Aw. Hey, it wasn't a one-shot anyway, but first respawn in a while. Minor time loss. I'm trying. I think I can gold this run. That's why I'm invested. And I'm dead. I think I can still save 30 seconds. I don't think I've lost more than a minute yet. Dude, what do you mean I clipped? It's fine. When am I gonna practice the World Tour map pack next? Next week. I want to see what the Europeans are cooking up before I commit more time into muscle memory. I want to make sure I have the right strats. I'm not missing anything before I invest more time. Plus, you know, it's just good to avoid practicing too much too early. It's good to get bad habits out of the system as well, just by taking a break. Where the hell am I going? That is very low speed. I actually got a landing bug there, like what? First time I've seen that. Because I landed on the line where the blocks connect. Like, one of my wheels landed exactly where the blocks connect, and especially on Magna, that's just GG. That's fine though. Yeah, I'd rather happen now than on a AT pace run. Oh my goodness. Where am I going? I don't think I can PV anymore because of this. I might not lose as much as I think. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, don't just stop sliding. Like, it's not worth it. Just make the turn. Let's do this. You don't need to maximize the SDs there. It's not worth it. Because the speed resets very quickly anyway. The world record on this map is not a no respawn. A no respawn time is low 13 minutes. Like low to mid 13. If the world record has no respawn, it's a very slow paced run. That's for sure. Mean. Nice, good speed. That's what we want to see. Okay, this is ridiculous speed going into this section. What? I've never seen that speed before. No, I missed. This is, for me, the hardest checkpoint in the map, so... I think in the whole map, so it's not surprising I messed it up. Okay, I don't even know what that was. Should I air brake that actually? Now that I think about it. I'm gonna try air braking that. Oh, maybe that's the key. Maybe that's why I've been messing up so much. All I needed to do was air brake. Okay, well, information acquired, I guess. Oops. Oh, thought I jumped too low there. Certainly am glad I didn't. Whoa, what is that side tilt? I don't think I make it because of that. Oh no, I still do. Okay. Very forgiving. That jump. I don't make it now. Oh no, I do. Alright, let's guess the Copium timer. Oh, don't worry, John. I won't uninstall this. This is not the forbidden game. Hey, Mark, what's up? You gonna go watch NRL? No worries. Enjoy the NRL. Jack, I appreciate you stopping by. Hey, Monarch. Yeah, Zavicus, thanks man, I appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, really happy to be part of the team. Happy time zone bridge rave. What's up? Alright. Survey says 1309. Caffeine. Congratulations. You win nothing. Worker Watcher must also help finance travel to tourneys? Yeah. Yeah, to major tournament lands, that's correct. Sad that we didn't face the Russian Mafia in the 2v2s for whatevs. It's alright, we'll get them next time. Wait, you got it right? Did I see it? Oh, you did! My chat was scrolled too far down. Congratulations, guys, FS. You also win nothing. Oh, excuse me. What? What's the best Copium so far? I got a 1307. I think. It was either 1307 or 1306. Like today. It was my first or second run. Do I watch Formula 1? Yeah, I watched it today. I woke up at 2:30 a.m. to watch it. Totally worth. It wasn't the most exciting race, but you know, Piastri is now leading the championship, and Charles Leclerc had the best drive of the season so far. It was a mega performance from Leclerc. Oh, you watched it as well? Nice. Now we have a 2-week break until the next race. What am I going to do next weekend? Dude, like, what a move into turn 1 as well, like from Piastri. He did the Max move against Max. No one else has done that. What I think of the NCSA is the outcome was expected, and like all the mistakes that people are making, it's the same as what was happening with APAC. Like what I expect will be similar with EMEA. Just a lot of people need time, like myself included, just to build up a season and to play matches. So I expected a lot of mistakes and slower pace, which is completely normal for a first round. I'd be willing to wager that if it was anyone else than Max, in first, like on pole, Piastri would not have done that. We only would do that to Max, I don't know, because he knows that's how you beat him. It's time for your dirty joke of the day. What does a robot do at the end of when no one's dead? Well, that's any nuts and bolts. Nice, John. Nice. Number 2 record on Deep here is still 1353. Really? Wow. People unironically think that shouldn't have been a penalty, mate. That's so cope. That's so cope. If people think that's not a penalty. I actually think the penalty wasn't harsh enough. It should be something like that. Should be 10-second penalty or a drive-through. The Lawson penalty was insane for pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same incident. If I remember correct. Would they got 10 seconds first? You see, I don't agree with that. Like, if you don't give the place back... If you don't give the place back, it should be a 10-second penalty. I don't know. You know you haven't made the corner. If you don't give the place back, it should be a 10-second penalty. That's how I see it. Because I don't like seeing people do that. You know, get an advantage by using the runoff area. I really don't like it. First corner and first lap. It's not a good excuse. IMO. Especially with how much of an advantage clean air is, it's just not good enough. Lawson got 10 seconds or something on as obvious. Well, that right there is proof that it should have been 10 seconds in the first place for Max. I know this is probably going to stir some people up, but it should have been it should have been also 10-second penalty to Lewis Hamilton in 2021 Abu Dhabi. Should have been a 10-second penalty. Or 5 seconds for not giving the place back. I see that as well. What happened in 2021? Oh, at the chicane, I think it was turn 5, the chicane. Max got ahead, and made the corner completely legally, and Hamilton just ran off and gained like 2 seconds, and nothing was done about that. Yeah, Mira, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, corner cut, no further investigation. Exactly. What? So many people don't think about when they talk about Abu Dhabi 2021. They never bring that up. They never talk about that incident. That's the one I think about. What a nice day indeed. Oh, what? So you cannot park here? Alright. Thanks, officer. It's the FIA's fault, 100%. I agree. I mean, both incidents were just horrendous. Yeah, 1304 is the AT. So whatever color the writing's in, that's the metal. So this is silver, 1542. Gold is 1352, and the green metal AT is 1304. Yeah, but it was one of those championships where it was so close and had so many moments. Like, it didn't matter who won. They were always going to talk about that one result that could have made all the difference. You know, if Lewis had won, people would be talking about Silverstone and Imola and the corner cutting. You know, that's what they'd be talking about now. The tire blower, that's right. Although that one, he got away with it because Hamilton also had a blunder. Imola was Max's fault? That's actually wrong. It was frickin' George Russell's fault. I think that was the race where George Russell caused the red flag with Bottas. It was the inside job. Because he knew he was going in the Mercedes, so he decided to help him out by creating a red flag with another Mercedes. I don't know, I'm just talking crap now. Oh yeah, and if Hamilton had won, people would be talking about Bottas bowling at Hungary. Yeah, that's another one. So you have Silverstone, you'd have Imola, you'd have Hungary, and Baku, all as Cope. It was just one of those seasons. Oh yeah, and that was so ridiculous. The Mercedes just getting a new engine every race. Like starting from the back and just being, what, like 10 kilometers faster in the straights? Yeah, man, that makes so much difference. Being at the back. Thoughts on Ocon? He's the kind of guy that if he's doing really well, you would hate to be his teammate. Like, if he's doing well, he'd be the most annoying teammate. That's the vibe I get from him. What? Where's my SD? Yeah, it's slow, but I'll keep it. It's fine. Why do people call Gear 5 upper gear? Oh, actually, upper gear is not Gear 5. It's the highest gear, but when people say upper gear, they mean like the highest gear you can have in that turn. So sometimes, most of the time that's Gear 4, but sometimes it can be Gear 3 as well. Basically, when your car's like at super low RPM, it just barely holds the gear. That's what people mean by upper gear. It's very common in like slidey surfaces like dirt, grass, plastic, and also in tech where you're 300 speed or below. Oh my god. Ah, you cock. What? Oh man. So hard. Not dead. Nice. Good speed. Oh, whoops. Gotta slide. Plus 10 speed. That's a lot. Wow. Plus 15. Okay, the equalizer's there because I did over jump slightly, but that's fine. Pretty good. How many respawns have I had? Like 4? 4 or 5? It's pretty good. It's probably a lot more than that, but... Ooh. I almost crashed there. I couldn't see the obstacle. Because the split was in the way. What? Where's my slide? There. Good speed, I think. Yep, that's good. Huh, plus 25. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't have the greatest drop down there, but still made it. Oh. No way, what am I doing? It's not even the hard part. This is the hard part. Lining this up. There we go. Oh yeah, yeah. Huh? Yeah, I didn't need this slide. That would have been nice. Doesn't make much difference. Not dead. Jeez, I jumped to the moon there. Surprised I made it at all. Okay, good. I adjusted in time. That's an amazing SD. Oh! Wow, I didn't even know you could corner clip that without hitting the obstacle. What? That's such a precise clip. Or maybe I did hit the obstacle. I don't know. Doesn't matter. This is still very good. Ah! Not dead. Good save. I have enough speed. Okay, good. I was a bit low on speed when I went into the engine off, wasn't sure. Clean. Really good speed again. Okay. Time for the impossible section. That was a terrible attempt. Okay, that air brake definitely helped though. I would have missed it by a lot more without it. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Still fine. I always expect to mess it up in the run, so it's no big deal. Although I don't recall the last time I messed that up. I just missed on the left. Wow, I lost a minute. Not surprising, but damn. Still maintaining really good speed. Like this is a sick, like, no respawn time at base, sure. Okay, from here to the end, there's no respawns on PB. I know that for sure. Oh, that's slow. That's like plus 10 or minus 10 speed. Oh, minus 6. Okay. That was good though. Yeah, that was really good. Ooh! Almost hit the cactus. Alright, easily enough speed. Very nice. Peanut butter. Go! Peanut butter. That has got to be very close to AT on the no respawn. That was a quick run. There were a couple of sections where I was a bit suboptimal, but I reckon it's like low 1305. That's my guess. Like a 1305.2. That's my guess. That was a really good run. I'm memorizing more and more of the map now in NT. Alright, so this is 1304.5. Ooh, so we're in the same second as AT now. We're in the same second. Alright, Marzi, congratulations. You win nothing. Pretty good. Pretty good run. Alright. Keep going to reach for my water, but it's not there. It's very sad. I left it upstairs. Wait, if you have the people 1304. Oh yeah, MD. You had 1304. XTXOX. Congratulations, you win nothing. Gonna this map like I did Deep Fear? Well, I certainly hope I don't take as long, but basically, yeah. Am I considering hunting Deep Dip 2 again, or am I leaving that behind for good? Not forever, but I definitely want to play at some point, but it's not a priority right now. Go get my water? Alright. I'll be right back. Did the chair have anything interesting to talk about? Oh yeah, it's the stairs. Every time I go up the stairs, my pulse goes up and down the stairs. Because I don't dawdle, alright? I get up those damn stairs quickly. Alright, let's do it. That's right, Marzi. I get them up multiple times a day. Stream was good. Excellent. How was everyone's Easter weekend? What did we get up to? No. Hello, Panda Heels. He slept under a bed. Wait, under the bed? Not on the bed? Oh, where am I going? Dang it. Top 4 in 05? Wait, what? Oh, juicy. Nice. Top 4 in your region in 05. Sick. Saw your father first time of the year. Nice. How many world records do I have? Well, like, in the game in general or in the campaign? Like, I don't know what you mean. Boing. That's sick, Vector. Top 500 and 05. That's a tough map too. That's the ice and dirt one, right? That ending is very tough. Uh-oh. Ugh! Emperor Penguin. Just because of the name alone. But dude, man. Thank you for your resub. Welcome back for 17 years to the blanket game. Where's my speed, man? Wow, I'm so slow. Why there's 50 speed? What is this? Look how much time I'm losing. Just from having less speed. All this stemmed from one mistake. Jesus. I'm still 30 speed down. Alright, now at least I equalize to my PB at least, but I could still be much faster here. Yeah, I'm still 10 speed down. Oh, okay, I'm just dead. Alright. Is this a trial or long? It's long FS. I mean, I guess this could be a trial. Full speed trial, yeah. You've got zero clue how to get those to work? Well, you don't actually need to do wiggles to get... I think you can get top 50. Almost top 50 without them. But they definitely do help. Yeah, wiggles I don't quite understand either. I haven't studied them for a long time. They used to be double tap when I first learned them, but I haven't really done much since then. You're really enjoying hunting this Gambit? That's good. Love to see it, man. Let me guess, your favorite map is 05? You worked the public holiday yesterday and $150? Nice. That's right, public holiday is double time, isn't it? Like double and a half, if I remember correct. $1.5 for you? That is a load of rubbish. It'll be at minimum double time. No. Ah, tried to go too fast. Depends on country and job. Yeah, that's true, I guess. You can't get the steering wheel to work for you? Are you trying on console or PC? Because I know for Trackmania, steering wheel does not work on console, at least from what I've heard. Is there a reason why Duck Cooper is multiple times in credits? Yeah, so whenever it shows someone in the credits, like there it says Ski Freak, that means they built that segment of the track. Like, that means the upcoming segment is what they built. You'll see Ski Freak multiple times, Takuba multiple times, Chroma multiple times. Anyone else? I don't remember. Wait, at the start? Wait, what? What he is? Why is he credited 3 times? The hell? Good eye. What? There's 3 Takubas in this. Yeah, look at this. What is this? Ski Freak. Look. There's 3 Takubas in the credits. How did that break? Wait, what's it supposed to say? Has it always been like that? Or is it just today? Your favorite part of the campaign is that every PB you do, you see how they gain another point too. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah. You just always want more when you see it. That's the addiction of Trackmania. Even at top level, that still happens. You still want to maximize everything. Whoa, that speed. Mine is 16. That's slow. Oh wait, no, that's right. My PB had an insane speed there. Yeah, it was. This is actually still good. I remember now. Not dead somehow. What? What was that? Well, it's not the one shot anymore, but it's still pretty good. Oh no. Might not make this now. Oh yeah, that's right. It's very forgiving. I forgot about that. I lost a bit of speed, but it's fine. Nice, good, nice dive. Alright, pretty good. Ooh, almost turned in early. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, not dead. This is really good speed. I've never seen this much here. Ah, that's fine. On this run, at least. Oh my god! Never done that section on smooth before. What am I doing? Oh, I jumped so far there. Hey, I got the first try this time. I gotta get this first try as well. Nice. Too low? Not even close. That was just greedy. No other reason for that. I want to get low jumpers. As low jump as I possibly can. Yeah. What? Didn't think I jumped that low. Alright, whatever. I got some time so coming up anyway. Bit annoying to lose time there, but it's whatever. Ah, it sucks. It's that last run too. It's a very easy mistake to make. Very nice. Whoa! It's still good speed. Not perfect, but definitely still really good. Yeah, this is very good still. Nice. Very nice. Always feels good to get that first try. Very tough checkpoint one. Nice, good speed. Oh, good entry. That was beautiful. What am I doing? A massive airtime here. Alright, that's good. Nice! Peanut butter! World record. Gold medal. Very nice. And sub 14. Now, big question. And it's a simple yes or no question. Does the no respawn timer beat the author medal or not? It's a simple yes or not. Wow, so many doubters. I think it does. I think it's a 1303. I think it's a 1303. I had some insane sections in that map. It'll be close, but I reckon it just barely beats it. Alright. Survey says... I know everything. I know everything. Told you. Just barely beats it. 1303.9. Yo, Lamb, thanks for the 6 months tier 1. Welcome back to the Blanket Gang. Yo, Yarn, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate that. If you got a gift sub, remember to say thank you. And also, follow the stream. If you haven't already, got plenty more of speed runs of this and many other maps. Subscribe on YouTube, all the good stuff. Going rate for world record? More info soon. I don't know. I'm really happy with this because that means my PB has gone down by almost a minute today, which is, at this point, is very good. No, the AT is driven with SDs, but it did have 2 slowdowns. But the skis run was so cracked until 2 slowdowns. Alright, just give me a sec, just rest in my hands. Ski Freak drove the AT. It's a the GPS on this map is actually the author time. It's a sick run. How close to world record? This is world record. Well, technically it's not because the AT is world record. Yeah. It's one run. It's one full run. The GPS on this map is the author level on one shot. How close am I? 1304 is the record. Well, the AT, so that's 47 seconds. How many respawns was that actually? That was 7 respawns. Yeah, 7 respawns. It's pretty good. Am I taking... Are we talking 21 world record before the identity kind of cracked? Wait, identity? Do you mean map 22? Or am I crazy? Oh, wait. That was, that's fall 2023, isn't it? Map 21? Oh, the booster cut? No, that's map 22. In, let me just go find it. I will go back to that map, don't worry. I think it was the fall... Yeah, it was... I think it was this campaign, fall 2024. No? Summer? Yeah, this one, summer. Summer, 2024. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, so close again. Not really, but yeah. Wait, why am I going? Alright, local, play track. Alright, I'll give it one more attempt for today. Actually, you know what? I'm satisfied with that. I think I'll come back to the map tomorrow. I want to play RMT. It's been a while since we've done RMT. I would play bingo, but I've been playing bingo a little bit too much, so I'm gonna break from it. So if you want to play random map together, so basically random map challenge, but we do it together, then just join the server RMT. Wait, names are fixed? Wait. What? So the names were... Wait, why did the names break then? Wait a minute. Oh, there you go. So what happened before then? Alright, so Takuba is supposed to be there in the bottom left. So Zertrov and Kuma were cucked. Somehow. That's funny. It's still really funny. Alright, let's play random map together. Just join the room RMT. But yeah, I'll definitely continue hunting that map tomorrow. I've learned from previous hunting sessions that I shouldn't go past 3 hours a day, because then I just play worse. Rome will instantly say yes to Bingo. I think he's a bit... I think he's a bit over Bingo at the moment. Bingo is one of those game modes that's very easy to play too much. There we go. 4588. Yeah, that run was insane. That battle was incredible with Flash Tube. Yeah, everyone contributes to the run on RMT. Alright, if you want to join, wait, can I do the same thing on YouTube? I think I can, right? The AdCom command works, right, on YouTube? Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. So if you want to join, just join the room RMT, and we'll get it started. You still don't have club access? Man! If I find out that you are spending more than $20 on Fortnite skins, I'm gonna be very upset, Vector. If you're spending more than 20 bucks on Fortnite skins and not getting club access, I'll be very upset. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're on console, you can still play the random map together. All you need to do is join the room RMT. I like playing this game mode because everyone can play, not just PC players. You very much dislike Fortnite? Okay, that's fine then. Alright, so let's get this started. Got a few people here now. Get started. You can join at any time. You don't need to wait for the beginning. You can just join at any time. And the goal is for one person to get the author medal. That's all we're trying to do here. Didn't know your console players could play this? Well, now you know. Please join. If you want anyone who's on console, PC, you have club access, you want to join, please join. The more, the merrier. You're on PS5, fire it up if you want to. What's the plugin that shows how many players have played the map? It's called Map Info. You're in? Nice. Yeah, if you want to... Is it right to join us to begin? Of course, please join. Like, take this as an opportunity to just play maps and just have fun. Please join. Beginner, expert, intermediate, I don't care. Just join and have fun. Let's play maps together. That's what it's all about. You can learn some things as well. Wait, this is a Nadera map. Wait, speed limit? Wait, why is there a speed limit? Why does it say speed limit? How do you join? The room is called RMT, and you can find it in my club called Club Penguin. Such an old map. I know. This is like a 2022 map. This is literally just an older campaign with a better author medal. That's what this is. This is just a better author medal. You need to get a steering wheel. It looks so smooth. It's quite a different... It changes how the game feels completely. Like, compared to playing controller or keyboard, steering wheel feels like a whole different game. Like, it requires so much more movement, if that makes sense. Do you need premium to play RMT? Yeah, you need club access. That's the only thing you need, though. It doesn't matter if you're on console or PC. Oh, wait, yeah, I probably should, I don't need the records on this. Hey, nice. Someone got the AT. You can also actually there is another way you can look at the AT. If you go into your settings, you go to HUD and you select always show records, and then a little clock will appear. Then you open that clock and then you scroll all the way to the left. That should show you the medals. Did Virtual pay me for joining Jetlag? Well, I didn't get a starting bonus, if that's what you mean, but we're getting paid a salary, yes. We are getting paid for our services. But map 14 was a weird werewolf mouse with lots of ups and downs and the finish spam at the end? Probably. Oh, Snowcar. Time to shine. This is a Snowcar version of a Raider map, I'm pretty sure. I think this was in 2022 Zerator Cup, the duo one. Or 20... No, it wasn't Ascension. It was definitely the duo cup. Will JLag get prize money? What's the incentive? Well, I'm assuming the intention is to get sponsorship by growing the brand through social media. That's what I understood about the project. That's what that's like a good approach to being an org. That's why it appealed. That's why I like wanted to do it. So we're gonna cook up some ideas for fun content. Dude, how many checkpoints are there? It's 21 checkpoints! This is a long ass map. No, I'm too slow for the AT now. Maybe I can still get gold. No, I'm too slow for that as well. Huh? What a map. Wow, I don't think anyone got gold. Damn, so we have to keep going. At least the map's not difficult to read. It's actually quite visible. It's easy to see where to go. Oops. Oh, that's a big respawn. What? That's probably already a reset. Oh! No, what am I doing? No, it's still easily enough. The pace at the moment, so shit. Just gotta keep this up. Oh my god. I almost forgot where they go. RMT is random map together. Hey, you're it. Nice, man. Well done. So we all play random map challenge in a server, but we're working as a team and we're trying... We just need one person to get the author medal to beat the map. And you can play... All you need to do to participate is join the server called RMT in my club, Club Penguin, and it doesn't matter if you're on PC or console. All you need is club access and to join the server RMT. You're better at 20 to 30 second tracks? Well, here's a short track for you. Ah. Okay, we all did the same thing. What is this? Ah, too slow. What? The hell is this? I don't understand. Oh. Okay, I kind of got something going. I'm still too slow for this, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. You played the snow car version of this map? Had to hit the wall perfectly. Oh! Oh, come on! Okay, so if you turn right, like if you land facing to the right on the wall ride, you should get it smooth. And then the rest is just making the turn afterwards. Very tough to get the turn after the... At least that's a strat I've got so far. Nah, it's still too slow. No! Probably still too slow. Oh, wow. You have to land on this. Okay. Your game always crashes on some maps. This is one. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I died. Okay. In-game. Oh, come on. It is a very hard speed check, yeah. But it's also one of those you can make by a ton. Oh! Oh, come on! I got it so clean. Okay, what time is that? 13.5? Okay, I can get gold. Wait, do we want to just take the gold? I don't know. Alright, I think we'll just take gold. $13.1 was a bit tough to go for. You feel like if you watch every time I restart, there's eyes above start block. Oh yeah. Hello, Jarek. V map? Yeah, I remember this. I've played this map before, a long time ago. Oh my god, I can't see. Too many cars. Too many cars. Three? The hell? That's fast. Why not remap the respawn on wheel? Oh, I don't want to press on accident. I've had the muscle memory to reach for the button for years. It's like, I don't even think about it anymore. Nice, Yored. Good job. Cooking today. Alright, a bit of a slow start. 3 ATs in 14 minutes. Well, we've had some hard maps. So let's get some, hopefully get some quicker ones. I don't think anyone has that tradition here, Jarek. I don't think that. Maybe in a different century, but not now. Yeah, who's BZ? Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're very proud of our performance. Ah! Sorry, they looked funny. Someone flying past and then face planting. Alright, easy gold, but it's looks like a tricky AT. I need to make the jump smooth. Yeah, the goal, we want to get as many ATs as a team in 1 hour. That's the objective. Uh-oh. Okay, it's really hard to carry speed through there. So you definitely want to gear down to gear 3 from there. A bit of both, Grim. I'm doing RMC, RMT. Well, RMT and Bingo is mainly to play... It's for the interactive side of the content. I had to be careful with my wording there. Yeah, it's the interactive side of the stream. I mean, that what I was worried about saying by accident, and they're being taken out of context, is that, you know, I use this to play with my viewers and have fun together. There was no way, right, that would ever be taken out of context by chat, right? No way. That's never happened before. That's right, I love playing with my viewers. Is this a hard AT or... No, it's not Giga Hunted. 7/10. It's just a tricky map to get clean, I guess. I can see where the save 9/10. But can I do it quick? What a time to join stream. True. I can see it. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. I can save half a second easily on this. The air brake there. Good start. Really good speed there, yeah. Got the gear, kept the speed. Oh, that's already really close. Yeah, I can definitely get this. I'm already very close. Hello, Japes, as well. It's been a while. Unless I have bad memory. Nice to see you again. What? Oh yeah, surely this is it. Alright, I got it. What are we doing? We are playing random map challenge, but as a team. So if you would like to join, all you need to do is have club access on either console or PC, does not matter, and join the room RMT in my club, Club Penguin. Yeah, J and L is supposed to look like a W, that's correct. Yeah, the Asian letter, is it Chinese? Yeah, I guess it's either. I know it's either Chinese or Japanese. I don't know exactly what symbol it is, but yeah, I recognize it from mahjong. Now that's Chinese, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, Japanese? Oh, okay. Wait, is mahjong Japanese or Chinese? Because there's one that looks very similar, like a tile. Ah! Everyone just got bamboozled by this wall, right? I think it's a loop. It's not a wall. I think it's like this. Yeah. The arrows made it look like a wall, right? What? This is so confusing. I feel like I'm driving the map backwards right now, but it's actually forwards. Watch out for the jumps after the turn. Okay. Warning for earthquake. Oh. Oh, this is a brilliant map. Mahjong playing? I played Mahjong a fair bit earlier this year, just on my phone. The way they look on the spoiler looks like a pair of socks. Fair enough. Yeah, as long as you can recognize it, it's fine. Oh, what is this author, man? Oh my god. These turns are so evil. These wood turns. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a better respawn. Voldemort's... Well, a Voldemort impersonator. Ironically. Has, built this map. Come on. Come on. Ah. Dude, what is this? What is this? Dude, this is impossible. I keep clipping this landing. Tilts the car to the side. Oh my god. Wait, maybe I have a line? Oh! Okay. Oh, this is so hard to aim. Holy. because it pushes you slightly sideways. Okay, that was 19.0. So this is a very fast AT. Jesus, this is a gold skip for sure. Oh, come on, first try. Please. All right, get us out, get us out, get us out, get us out. Saved. Time to make a khaki map. Did you see a will clip into a speed slide in my last run? Probably. I wasn't even close to AT. Yeah, you need a giga fast run to get the AT. Oh, excuse me. There was once a mapper named Desk, and he liked mapping. It was possible at first start, which gave you like 50 more speed throughout the map. Yeah, I know, but how long realistically would it have taken to get the AT? Like, even if you got a clean run, probably still was going to be too slow. What the f... What is going on? What are these maps today? Yeah, I'd like to see where I'm going. Oh my goodness. What the hell is going on? Okay. How it says bad gear Lamau just get better. I love that. It's so funny. Good use of free will. That's right. Could have been a good first of the month. I think they wouldn't choose something like this because like it's too flashy. That makes sense. Not close. What is this? Yes. This is yes. Absolute cinema. One of the maps of all time. This is so bad. This map is... It's so bad that it's good. You know what I mean? Like it's in a class of its own. Ow. Epilepsy inducing, that's what I was thinking of. Something like that. Everyone's first PowerPoint presentation after discovering transitions. Yes. Nice, yo. Dude, Yoro is carrying us, man. He got 4 out of 6. What a lad. You know, that's just absolute cinema. Me instantaneously saying no to Virtual asking if I ever reinstall TMNF. Oh yeah, of course. Gotta stick to my word. The characters in the tag name are Japanese katakanas, no and re. Some people are saying ru. Like, are you? I mean, I don't... the only thing I know about Japanese is Ohio gozaimasu and konnichiwa. And sayonara. That's it. That's all I know about Japanese. Actually, I think I remember the counting. It was ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, shichi, hachi, kyuji. Yeah. Can't believe I remembered that. I learned that 20 years ago, and I still know it. Yeah, it'd be really funny. Like, what? I would want to learn a language just to speak it with an obnoxious Australian accent. Like, just to see, you know, how it sounds in an obnoxiously Aussie accent. Like, not even trying to sound proper. Like English? Exactly. It's so comfy to speak with a strong accent. True. He missed timing it. What's the theme? You just arrived? Fun. While playing video games. It's a wild concept. How can you have fun while playing a game in 2025? Okay, is this AT like hunted? Kinda. How close to people? I think we just gold skip. What do you think? Are we happy with gold skip? It's doable, but it's gonna take a while. I think we just take gold. Nine News is showing all death that has happened today. That's just typical mainstream media. That's why I don't watch the news. It's all just depression, fear, and murder. That's all it ever is. And they do it because that's what makes them... Yep. You know, I actually wanted to build something like this in a full speed map, but there's a speed check. Except you swap the boosters, so you have the red ones going backwards and the yellow ones going forward. Always good when you start to feel the burn in the right places in the workout. Yeah, and when you're trying to train a specific muscle group and you actually like, yeah, you can feel it there. You're like, oh, yes. Especially like back muscles. Roulette boosters going backwards. Oh yeah, that's a good one as well. The roulette boosters. Wait, what? You shouldn't feel push-ups in your stomach. You should feel them in your chest. Marzi, how are you doing push-ups by like sucking in your stomach and then pushing it out? Like, are you not using your arms or your chest? You're just pushing your belly out to push yourself off the ground? That's impressive, honestly. It's just the way you wrote that. That's what I imagined immediately. You know what I mean? No, I don't. Why are you feeling it in your stomach? That's the wrong spot. Unless you were specifically focused on keeping a stable core, which has been a weakness, then fair enough. Because yeah, keeping a stable core, especially when it's weak, is pretty... You do feel it the first time, or first few times. Wait. Is Marzi telling us that he's like, you know, hacking? Is that what... Is it that? Is that how you know, didn't use your arms? That's impressive, man. You know? You summon the troops. Why am I going through that? Yeah, chest, not stomach. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how are you... Yeah, anyway. Keeping good form does require ab strength? Yeah, it does. You're it again! You like being 60 kilos? Fair enough. Yes, 6 tequilas. Yes. 6 tequilas. Yeah. You got him. You got me. Well done, Lemon Man. This looks like, what's it called? The Cooper. The Cooper mod. Neo Cooper, that's it. Wait, it's full speed? This is my wheelhouse. Wait, you're 6'2"? Damn, you're tall. You're a long boy. I'm 5'10" and I'm 95 kilograms. So I am overweight, but not by much. And I do eat pretty healthy. About 10 kilos of that is my ego. $30.5. Oh, it's got a modified metals. Oh, that's evil. How? Why does my house have wheels? Very good question, you know? Fair enough. Fair enough. What? How will I save half a second on that? Trailer houses have wheels? True. Not wrong there. Oh, I can do this. I can definitely beat this. Ah. Oh, look at that speed. Got it. I have a theory that Marzi has fast metabolism, or maybe thinks he does, because he puts himself under so much stress while studying. Stress also can, you know, do that. 16 coffees a day, studying for 12 hours, in Twitch chat for 8 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot of, stress on a man. Who studies for 12 hours? Marzi. Surely. Probably was that really high metabolism. That's fair. Wait, what? It's 3 laps? 3? My short attention span cannot handle 3 laps of the same track. Surely. Oh no. Alright, do we get a gold? Is the AT easy or not? Is the AT gettable? 'Cause I can skip if it's not. Yeah, this AT looks tough. For me at least, although I did have a pretty bad couple of laps. Yeah, a couple will be end of the stream. That's correct. That's my schedule at the moment. I start at like 3 PM Australian Eastern and I play till copper. Dang it. No worries, Mozzie. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you next time. That's a really cool last turn, actually. I kind of like it. Okay, if I keep up this pace and I don't make any mistakes, I should get AT. No, that's really slow. Okay, I need a good lap 3. Really good lap 3. This is not a good start. Ah. So gettable though, this AT. I don't know. Oh, so close. Yeah, but they make that mistake in lap 2. Alright, this is definitely gettable. Someone's gonna beat it very quickly. I'm convinced. What is a gym? It's a place where a bunch of heavy weights are. And stations so you can get stronger. Hey, nice. A Gaim? That's just... Okay, I don't even know what that is supposed to mean, but okay. Says the guy who hasn't been to the gym in a year. That's alright. You'll go back when you go back. I mean, it's one of those things. You need the motivation to go, but you also need to go to get the motivation. It's a never-ending battle. But I think I found a rhythm that works for me. So I go for 6 weeks and then I stop for 3 weeks. .4, is that doable? Should be. Oh yeah, easily. $3:30 and you're watching TM? Not exactly the first person to go to a gym. That's fine. You can also do training at home, but again, I know what it's like. You just don't want to go. Don't want to. You don't have goals, really. Like, it's hard to fit in exercise. But what I've been doing for a long time, and again I stick to this like same routine kind of, is I used to go for a walk, and I still do, like 4 times a week, 4 or 5 times a week. Just for like 30 minutes. So yeah, if it's safe to do so, and you have a route that's easy to remember, it's worth going for a brisk walk a few days a week. You gotta go? No worries, Chat. Well, thanks for playing, and thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you next time. The hell is this? How many minutes? About 30 minutes. Is the jet lag skin available to others? As far as I'm aware, no. Nice. Well done. Wait, it is publicly available? Or did you steal it? Do I plank? No. I don't like the plank. I don't think it's a good exercise. You took it from club? Oh, okay. There's a speed check. Oh my god. What is this? That's so mean. This is one of the maps I've ever seen. Oh my god. Beautiful map. Oh, it's close. I got gold. I got a pretty good run there. Oh! Oh, someone was zooming now. Who was that? Oh, go. Nice. Prime Entity, you absolutely zoomed there. Another absurd speed check? Yeah. That one actually wasn't too bad. Like, you just had to stay close to the penalty on the right and just slowly turn the corner. What? Is this a woogle? This looks like a woogle. Is that wood? Yes. Perfect. So when you get to 400 speed, start wiggling. Insert Grenade meme here. Maybe you have to wait for gear 5. Okay, it's definitely above 400 speed. Maybe I'll wait till exactly 450 speed. It's so funny. Like, I can just imagine how much it's shaking on the stream. Is there any full speed maps in the competitive map pool? Not from what I've seen. Damn it! Thought I had it for a sec. No, it says Lemonade. Oh, you mean in Trackmania World Tour, Liam? No, there's no full speed maps. There's not even a speed drift. Actually, is there? Might be one on dirt or something. There's always those little ones on grass, plastic, and dirt, but no, like proper FS. Closest we have is Limbo, I think, with the bobsleigh wall ride. We doing C today? Yes. After the RMT. It's actually going to be timed perfectly because It starts in 17 minutes, and we've got 9 minutes to go on the RMT. Oh yeah, the world tour maps are very, very hard. Just to finish. I mean, you can even see in the matches, like, people who are trained... Uh-huh. People who are fully trained, struggle to keep up. Uh-huh. Hello, hello. Wait. I see people going for react up. Is that really the strat? When's the next match with jet lag? 2 weeks from now. Like, 2 weekends. So EM, like, Europe, Middle East, Africa is next week, and then after that, it's one region per week. So it'll be APAC, which is us, and then North America, and then Europe again. First tournament. I want to see this GPS. I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, so it's reacted down. Oh! 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 Well, that's much easier than whatever the hell I was trying. Christ. Alright. Very useful GPS, because I was completely clueless otherwise. Yeah, how was that possible? There was a platform down below that I didn't know about. How much do I train the tournament maps in between these matches compared to this initial discovery? Well, at the moment, I'm waiting until Europe plays to, like, see if there's any strats or, you know, little adaptations that they make. That I could implement into my own practice. So at the moment, I'm just waiting for the others to play. And then after that, it really depends on how comfortable I feel with the tracks. The less comfortable I am, the more time I need to invest. Because a trap I've fallen into many times is playing too much when I'm feeling fine. And then I start to overthink and then play worse. Why is there a slow-mo there? It's a weird place for a slow-mo. Alright, that's a pretty easy map. Yeah, if I'm fully comfortable with the map pack, I'll just do like, I guess 5 maps. I'll do an average of like an hour a day. Refresh. Just like, you know, 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes each map. Refresh. Or if I have an idea for a new strategy, then I'll spend a bit longer. But yeah, usually just once I'm comfortable, about 10-15 minutes a day. That's all you need. And sometimes you don't even need to do every day, just every other day. Like, and then when it's time for playoffs or getting close to playoffs, then you push the maps a bit harder. Or I push the maps a bit harder. Yeah, a lot of the work, a lot of the training is done early on to get your PBs in a good spot. And also that 10 to 15 minutes, that doesn't include like potential scrims either. So if you wanted to play scrims with someone, that would be extra time obviously. But just for like practicing by myself, yeah. What would I look like if I was bald? Well, it'd just be like me, but with no hair on the top of my head. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Varen, like... Yeah, 3 out of 5 bronze. Just getting medals is already pretty good, Jack, on the World Tour maps. They're tough. Did I have a couple of beers with Bren? Well, the thing is, the distance between Bren and I is further than Berlin and Paris. It's pretty long distance. Maybe one day, but it's too far. Wait, what? Oh! Just realized what it meant. Follow the red blocks. And then... Boing! Oh. Boing! Guess that works. Hey Joe, what's up? Yeah, I live in the ACT. Brian lives in Queensland. Lives on the Sunshine Coast. So I'm assuming you just have enough speed. You just want to have enough speed to make the jump. You don't need to bounce. Alright, makes sense. Actually a pretty nice map. Oh. Ah! Close. Oh, nice. Someone got it. TV King. What game is this song from? Kirby Dreamland theme song. There you go. How long did it take me to feel comfortable? Oh, confident competing after switching the wheel? I'm still not fully confident right now. But it's like, I'm more comfortable than what I was on controller. If that makes sense. Like, physically I feel more comfortable. But obviously just lack of muscle memory and experience compared to the controller. I feel less comfortable, but that's normal. Oh, of course, you can just skip that. Why did I think of that? Playing Cup of the Day in 6 minutes? Yes. Sick team, by the way. Thanks. Dude, Yorid has gotten 8 out of 18. What a legend. Why does a Jetlag team skin have to look so good? Because, you know... Why not? Is this the same thing as RMC? Well, it's like cooperative RMC. Yorid is nuts. Got him. Yeah, you got him. Wait, what is this? We all went left. Alright, we're all going this way. Ah, we found it. Is there ever going to be solo world tour? There was last year. But they decided to revert back to 2v2. Which I think is a good move. 2v2 is cool as a viewer and yeah. Alright, we have one attempt figuring this out. Wicked. No! I missed. Alright, GG. We got 19. Well done. Thanks very much for playing. It is now time for C. If you redeem map requests, can you select from any Trackmania game? No, only from 2020. Wait, did someone get that AT? Oh wow, Yorid, you actually got it. Last second AT. Well done. Did I get the AT world record? No. I did get the world record. But the AT I'm still 47 seconds off. But a big improvement today on at the end of nothing. But yeah, I'll be continuing the quest for AT tomorrow. Ah, interesting. Song? Infinity Edge. Alright, what is your favorite letter in the alphabet? Everyone write your favorite letter in the alphabet. That's right. Good stuff. It is time for C. Everyone's favorites, right? Except for everyone who didn't write C. What are we doing today? Well, we played 13-minute full speed map for about 3 hours. The map we've been playing recently at the end of... Oh, not the end of the wrong map. Nothing to fear but fearing itself. Basically a 13-minute deep fear-like map. So I got within 1 minute of the author time today. The author time is a very, very strong run, so... Yeah. C of the D. True. Get the side quests? I can have a look at the side quests after our cup, like I did yesterday. Or the day before. I didn't stream yesterday, that's right. Is AT driven or Copium time? No, it's driven. It's actually the GPS on the map is the AT. On the 13-minute map. It's a sick run. Like, it's genuinely a really sick run. Oh, excuse me. Who drove it? Ski Freak. That _ ski _ freak. Do I exercise? I have been exercising for, like, regularly for a year now. Mostly just going for a walk. But more recently, I've been going back to the gym. And the main thing I've been working on at the gym is strengthening my shoulder stabilizers, so my scapula and rotator cuff. Because they are very weak. Like, they're so weak, I'll actually injure myself if I try to do the big exercises with weight, like proper weight. That was a pretty nice map. No cardio? Well, no, when I go for a walk, I go at a brisk pace. So I try to get my heart rate up, like, reasonably high during a walk. Like, not super high, obviously, but like 120-ish, 130. But I think my heart rate's always been pretty low, naturally. I did also play a decent amount of sports when I was young, so maybe that helps too. Like when I was a kid. Did a lot of running. What's the name of the 13-minute FS map? Nothing to fear but fearing itself. Why am I jumping so high there? It's completely not necessary. This is like a mini RPG. It's actually really cool. Where am I going? Hey, there's an Easter egg there. Hello, Easter egg. I want to listen to the thing! Stop! Sixth letter is K. That's a lot of letters. Is football a thing in Australia? Well, it depends. Like if you're from Europe, then what you would call football, I would call soccer, and yes, it is kind of a thing here. But the main sports here are Aussie rules football and rugby. Cricket's also up there. Rugby. Yeah, when I think of football, I think of Aussie rules football, the AFL. I actually played Auskick at the SCG when I was 9 or 10. That was sick. I got to play AFL at the SCG. And it was the same year. It was the same. I was 10 years old. It was the same year that Sydney won the first premiership in 70 years. So, you know, you're welcome, Sydney. Old. Nice. That's a bit better. Just gonna keep going. It's got plenty of time save. Oh. That's a low jump. No. Yeah, thanks for the grats, man. I appreciate that. Very proud to get a good start to the season. I appreciate your support. Where's 1.5 seconds? Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of small parts I got wrong. Like, I understand where it is. It's just hard to explain. Just exit speeds even now. Like, a super low jump here would save a lot. But I don't need to save 1.5 seconds. I only need half a second right now to get into Division 1. Oh, what a jump. That was sick. Yeah, see, that is a big time save. And there's another one here if I get the turn good. Ah, I messed up the gear. Yeah, like, I could have been 1 second ahead if I got the gear there. Basically that. Like, just lots of little things. Lots of little things. But they gain a lot. Because it's a low speed map. So, like, yeah. Will there be a YouTube channel? Wait, what? Oh, for jet lag? I think Virtual's just gonna do content on his channel for it. For now. And we can also do content on our own channels, I guess. Oh wow, I had a lot. What the hell? Why'd I save so much? Huh. Oh my god. Right on the clip there. Yeah, I got a better gear that time. Still not great. Yeah, I saved a couple more tenths. Very nice. 46. I think I want to avoid bumping on that inside the pebbly grass. But yeah, a map like this, like, getting low airtime and super tight drifts without losing too much speed gains so much. You want to control the gear, like how strong the gear downs are, if that makes sense. Yeah, that jump in the middle just there, that can gain or lose the most. This is good, I think. Yeah, that's good. Almost kept the gear. Jumped a bit high. This is still fine though. Yeah, I got a much better gear that time and I gained 0.4. I did have a wider line to be fair, but yeah. Really cool map though, I like this. Very tricky. But also like not too hard to finish. Just hard to go fast. Nice. Oh, I almost kept the gear. Just turned it a tiny bit too much. Although, actually, that's probably the best you can do, because it is uphill, so you probably always gear down. Now I think about it. Probably don't want to keep the gear either. Need to be too fast. Oh! I actually clipped and still made it. Oh, okay, so if I get that much speed, I need to release. Alright, what kind of a pace is that? 0.4. Okay. I can do third. That was third place pace. Try saying that 3 times fast. Do I get paid per tournament or for the training time? Pay per month. Pay per month, that's how it works. That's how it's worked in the past. That's how it's working now. Ugh! Alright, I know how to go fast at least, so no biggie. Wait, which question? Are you talking about the YouTube channel for jet lag? I don't think there is one at the moment. The only thing I know of is a Twitter, like an X. Where's Phoebe? Probably in bed. Thanks for good luck, Pie. Lovely to see you here. 400 plays for this cuppa? That's pretty good. That's what... 6, 7 divisions, right? That's good. Normally there's 5. You need to have a discussion with her? What about? It's a bit sus. It's like, what? Yeah. It's so sus. Pretty sure you've seen this before? Yeah, this is the same cup of the day as the one you were seeing last night, if you're in Europe. Or this morning if you're in the US. She's still my coach? Coach, manager, yeah. But their main priority is obviously with Nadeo. Alright, rules of Cup of the Day. Every round that we survive, we right edge. The round we die, we right edge. And if we win, we right close. You know, Phoebe is the reason we have this Cup of the Day. Like the rerun. And also weekly shorts. I'm pretty sure she's the one that pretty sure she was the one that came up with the idea. She's also the reason we have this TOTD. That's true. That is true. New player, do you think action keys are necessary if you play controller? We don't need to use them, but they can be useful. I mean, if you have an extra button to bind, then put it on an action key. It can be very helpful. Can you aim the quarter pipe jump towards the wall so you can accelerate earlier? What? I don't understand that. PB and warm up by 2 seconds? That's a classic. Absolute classic right there. Whoa! Oh, I kept the key. Veg. You have all action keys on... We have all action keys on controller. Jeez. That's impressive. I spend so much time in the air. Well, actually, if I jump any lower than I am, Ribs, I'll clip the edge of the platform. Because you're not... It's impossible to land on the earliest part. I know what you mean. I would have to turn in later and drift for that to be possible. And that actually just loses time. Is keeping the gear important? Don't you immediately lose in the drift? No, it's actually the same gear. It doesn't matter that much though. Wow, I lost 4/10 in that start. Like, if I try to jump lower and land on the first pixel, I will clip it and die. I know it looks like I can land earlier, but I really cannot. Edge. Please don't die, I'll do my best. I mean, if it was one of those landings where you could turn super tight by landing early, then yes, that would be worth it. But because the turn is so far away anyway, it doesn't really make a difference. I almost forgot where the track was just then. Oh my god, not dead. That's so scary in rounds. Edge. You missed Kappa? Oh. That's okay. How to turn off opponents? I press O on the keyboard. O is the default bind. You have to press it twice sometimes. Because one puts them as fully visible, and then pressing it again turns them to like more transparent. And again we'll turn them off. Did he welcome me to the vibe when I joined Jetlag? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, number is 1. Still 1. Oh. It's a pretty good round. Veg. Peanut butter. Green metal. That was a sick run. Had to unscrew the accumulator from your tractor, so it took some time. Oh yeah, that does sound very time consuming. Alright, so we won a round and we PB'd. So the laws of Cup of the Day says I should be out this round. Right? Not dead. I almost touched there. Edge. Still a solid round. Great time by Alex. 0.3. The client tag looks really good. Thanks. Yeah, it was changed last night. The half pipe is really weird for you for some reason. Oh, it's because the quarter pipe blocks are very small. So like, yeah, it's very precise. I don't know how to explain it. It's very easy to jump too high, basically. Oh no. Number is red. Come on, how's number still red? Alright, that was a good risk. Nice. Still not in by much though. Alright, should be fine. Scary round though. But we're in. Veg. It's way more narrow. Yeah, that's the word. Narrow. What div is this? Division 1. Is it hobby or hobbits? Well, it's hobbits, but yeah. This ain't like, yeah. Oh my god. Not even close. Edge. I cannot believe I made that jump. I have a Moser R9 wheelbase. It's Frodo. That's not good. I just lost like 7/10. Oh, I lost a second. That's not good. Ah, I jumped too high. At least I survived it. Edge. I didn't even crash that round. I just had a really bad turn. Like one horrible turn. And I lost a second. Crazy. Do I sim race at all? No. I was planning to, but I just haven't. If I was to do sim racing, though, the only one that really interests me is like a rally simulator. I think a circuit simulator. Find too boring. Edge. Solid. Good second half and be slow first half. You need Coast Car in TM 2020? There's a lot of cars that still need to be added to the game eventually. That key doesn't matter that much. It doesn't. No, I'm dead. I knew I was facing too low and I tried to get out of it, but it was too late. Dead. Wait, we're gaining places? Wait. Ah, no PayPal. Edge. So weird seeing that logo next to the name. Jetlag is the perfect name for a team with me on it. True. Alright, whoever guessed, I think it's 20th to 30th, that they win. Alright, let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at how it's done. Look at Spark. Oh. Oh, good jump. You just saw the fuel count drop after I lost a couple of days? That's right, these damn pace pals. That's fine. That's normal. What? Well, this isn't even my playlist, Asteroids. It's Mort Dog's playlist. I don't actually listen to any of the music that plays on stream. It's completely muted on my end. It's just because the stream viewers like this playlist. Alright, there's one more round of 4 eliminations, and then it goes to 2 eliminations. You wish you could do that with the radio plays of your job? Oh man, that would be so nice. If you could just completely tune out music IRL. Like just tweak your brain to ignore a certain frequency. Or a certain device. Because I've got an XLR microphone, so with the interface I have the ability to either broadcast or not broadcast sound, so I can also listen to audio that you can't hear and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool because I have like my software, my audio software. It has the output. So like I don't know. Let's just say I actually just called this one music, and it's it broadcasts to OBS, but I don't hear it. It's muted on my headphones. So yeah, and then that same output, which is called music, I just have YouTube Music app playing through it, like using that output. Is politics banned in this chat? Yes, please don't bring up politics. It's just, this is not the place for it. We're just here to chill and have fun. What genres do I like? I actually am not a music person at all, really. Which is kind of ironic, because apparently as a kid I was very good at playing music. I don't know, it just doesn't interest me. Boo, hiss, politics. That is the only acceptable thing to say about politics in this stream. That is the only correct thing you can say. Boo, hiss, politics. I like that answer. Dude, Alex has driven like 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.6 over and over and over again. Just on repeat. What a machine. But for me, like when I learned to play trumpet as a kid, and apparently I was really talented at it, but for me, I didn't really care for the sound or the music for it, anything. It was just patterns and like doing certain things and the patterns to make the same noises over and over again. What is coincidence? I'm also very good at that in video games. And then became patterns in Trackmania? That's right. Oh! Not dead. How do I find people talking to me while playing or lesser? Oh, like in the competition? I like, like obviously I don't want chit chat, like during a game. That's just not... I don't think any professional player wants that, but just relaying important information is really nice. Yeah, we're actually gonna make a change. Well, I wanted to make a change because I was struggling. I think one of the reasons why I was struggling on a couple of maps was, I think it's better if I play with the HUD off and just focus on driving. Because Brent seems to be very good at, he seems to be comfortable with driving and looking at getting all the information from the splits, so I want to try driving HUD off. Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh! F in chat for Spark. Did I do the side quest? Not yet, no. I mean, he was flirting with that finish multiple times. It just took one slight mistake to turn into a blunder. But it happens. A good performance regardless. You thought you great in the weekend? Well, I appreciate that. But I have a higher standard that I want to, and that's like a good thing. I want to play to a higher standard. But I was just overwhelmed by some information sometimes, and I wasn't focused enough on driving, and that led to more unnecessary mistakes. I actually wanted to try like playing HUD off, but turning the car ghosts on and off, so I can see like how many people are in front or behind. Would it be frowned upon for virtual to watch as a spectator and relay info? Oh no, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to have shot callers. So like when he streams, we're in the same Discord call, but while he's watching the match, he mutes himself. So he hears us talking, and the stream hears us talking, but we don't hear him, if that makes sense. So it's still up to us to, you know, get the information and relay it to each other. Go Ryan mode, spamming ghosts on and off like an Adderall baby. Not a bad idea, honestly. What's stopping the non-streaming coaches from doing it? Well, honestly, like, you can't really police it. But you actually do need to get whitelisted for the service as a spectator, so the best people could do at the moment, if they couldn't join servers, is to watch streams, but that information is still very delayed, so I don't know. At the moment, it's not really... You can't really stop people if they really want to do it. But obviously, people like me, Great Virtual, we cannot get away with it if we tried. It's not possible. Oh, 7 DK. No. It's not over yet. We've seen people hit the finish before. Okay, didn't happen. 07 DK. Honestly, a good round. Like, one small mistake, loses a second, and then that's it. Four Discord pings means someone crashed? That would be very annoying. And that's also information I could find out myself very quickly. So that's both illegal and annoying for the player. So that's just a double lose. I actually have Discord notification sounds turned off. I've had that for years now. I highly recommend it, honestly. I just look for the red square. I just look for the red circle to have a white number in it before I check Discord. Yeah, you thought the number was red, didn't you? But no, it's white. You don't know we can drive big cups to hardly experience just a couple of days. Yeah, it's tough playing in competition. It gets the adrenaline going, and obviously with more experience, you get used to it, and as you build confidence as well, it doesn't affect you as much. But yeah, when it's high stakes, it always there's always super shaky adrenaline. I think being the players being aware of the information around them is it's a skill for the players. You know what I mean? It's like people who learn to play with HUD on, or turning the ghost on and off. That's a skill of the player, a responsibility of the player. All right, we're gonna have Ziffer versus Alex. France versus Netherlands. I know it's a Portuguese flag, but I found out Ziffer is actually French. Maybe he's living in Portugal or something. I don't know. He's both? Oh, okay. Good luck. Alright, final round. Oh my god, not even close. Ziffer with a better start, although Alex does have slightly more speed, does get lower air time and will equalize. It jumps lower in that transition. Who gets the gear? Oh, they both get the upper gear, but Alex with a very low jump. Somehow they're still equal. I'm not quite sure. But Alex jumping very inside there, but I'm not sure if that's worth it because opening up that turn is a bit more important. And it's neck and neck going into the final drift. Oh, and what a fantastic exit from Ziffer, who will claim victory. Great round, honestly. Cinema final, absolutely. Keyboard versus controller. Use what's comfortable. Try both, see what's comfortable. Honestly, good round by both. Great round by both. They never crashed. They didn't make it easy for the opponent. All right, let's look at the world record. World record's 0.2. Okay, that's actually incredible. Then that they were able to drive 0.3 in rounds. Thank you, Speedy. I appreciate that. Oh, I don't have the red medal. Ziff. Oh yeah, I get it. Opening up the turn, delaying the gear down. Okay. Oh, that is a nasty gear keep. And the giga low jump. Holy. Wait, you got gear 2 there. And his last drift wasn't that great either. Huh. Still a 0.1 though. I think the first half alone was what gave him that. Is sub 46 possible? Probably, but I don't know. Alright, what's this? I see a red exclamation mark.
To the ancient highland of Polimaya. My name is King Iris. I reign over this beautiful island. You want my treasure? My buddies can help you, but you need to collect all the Easter eggs. Come and get it.
If that's actually voiced by Hillis, that is so sick. I hope that's actually voiced by Hillis and it's not just a meme. What? 27 eggs? What? I don't have time for that. If I knew that, I would have done that earlier. Oh, man. Alright, what's this?
How lucky are we that Hank has me built a route through Bunnymania? It would have been such a pain to deliver these delicious carrots across our island.
Alright. Five! Oh, I don't want to do this. I did this yesterday and it took so long. And I didn't even find everything. I don't know, this is just not my thing. You know what is my thing? The book! What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese! I'm not addicted to brake fluid. I can stop whenever I want. I tried to get reservations to the library, but they were completely booked. Dad says to a singer, "Don't forget a bucket." Why? To carry your tune. Got him. Alrighty. Thanks very much for watching. Good stream today. Good energy, good vibes. And all that stuff. Did I get that book for Father's Day? No. I did not. Alright, let's go say good day to somebody, eh? Just bear with me a moment, eh? Something earlier. Where is it? I lost it. GG. What about... Ah. Blast from the past. Alright. Are we going to Disneyland? No. At least I hope not. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll continue our quest for the author medal on the big full speed map. It's going to be very satisfying. Good times. Literally and metaphorically. So yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, take care. Love you all. As always, have a great motherfucking day. And who knows? Maybe you'll open the map editor.